You've come to face me. Are you ready for war? Everyone's watching. What are you waiting for? My crown awaits. Let the die. I'll take my place. Let the die. Show it my face. Whatever it takes, I'm on my way. Yeah, yeah, they say I'm notorious. Know my name, I'm victorious. No, I don't play. Bring the fury out. Yeah, they say I'm notorious. Notorious, no, no, notorious, no, no, notorious, no, no. Yeah, they say I'm notorious. It's my reputation. You know I'm keeping score. Testing my patience. I'll shake you to your core. My crown awaits. Let the die. I'll take my place. Let the die. Show it my face. Whatever it takes, I'm on my way. Yeah, they say I'm notorious. Know my name, I'm victorious. No, I don't play. Bring the fury out. Yeah, they say I'm notorious. Notorious, no, no, notorious, no, no, notorious, no, no. Yeah, they say I'm notorious. My crown awaits. I'll take my place. Showing my face. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Yeah, they say I'm notorious. Know my name, I'm victorious. No, I don't play. Bring the fury out. Yeah, they say I'm notorious. Notorious, 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 notorious. Yeah, they say I'm notorious.
let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business. Mama, please don't worry about me. I'm about to let my heart speak. My friends keep telling me to leave this. So let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business. Back and forth with the bullshit. I know I said it before, I don't mean it. It's been a while since I had your attention, so it might hurt to hit it. Dreams we had don't ever fall away. We can't leave them if we stay the same. And I can't do this for another day. So let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million.
Hey, welcome everybody to the show, and I hope my headphones are not leaking too much audio into the microphone. I'll try to keep myself a little bit away from the microphone so you will only hear my voice and not the music leaking from my earphones, although I'm listening to the same music of you guys, so I don't think this will be a major problem, but just in case. And I also think the noise gate will do its job. Yeah, the noise gate is definitely doing its job. I was checking here in OBS. But, well, welcome, and what can I say? I'm back on Blender, and I was working on a thing. I will show you guys what it is. It is this. Let's wait for Blender to load up the textures. Thank you, Blender. So I was working on this beautiful Japanese house. Actually, let me open up my reference. So I'm creating a couple of old Japanese alpine house, so we won't have the classic tiles roof that we are used to seeing in Japanese house. Here we're gonna have a thatched roof. So it is a very thick thatched roof that's made out of reed, as you can imagine. And I've already prepared the structure and it's looking quite good. I try to vary on the types of wood that I'm using. So yeah, we have this, and we also have the ropes hiding everything together. And oh, let me get my ear stretchers out. There's a thing that doesn't like headphones. This thing is earplugs. Like ear stretchers, they definitely don't like headphones, and this is actually a quite loose headphone. It's not pressing on my ear that much. The little headphone, it is a very good one from Philips. I've actually made a cable transplant on it because its cable was obliterated by my cat, so I got the cable from another earbuds of mine that I knew had a good cable, but the actual head of the earbud was bad, so I got the cable and I opened up this headphone and I got the old cable out, resoldered the new cable, close it back again, and it's working now, and it is an excellent earphone for like such a little headphone. It's actually very, very good, but this is not the point. I was already digressing quite a lot. I have this habit of going out of topic, you know. Like I start diverging from the main topic, and I completely forget to come back to the main topic. But well, anyways, I'm already in a tangent of the tangent, so back to the main topic, the roof. So yeah, today I want to try a couple of different methods to get a good Thatched roof effect. Hopefully it's gonna be good. Hopefully I will find a way that I think will work well for me. I've tried a very, very simple way before and it was just looking atrocious, so I guess there is just no way of achieving a good result. Result? Why am I speaking like a British person? Oh my gosh. Anyhow, again, my brain's all over the place today, sorry. But I've tried a very simple way, a very optimized way, and the result was just not looking good. So I came to the conclusion that there is no simple way of doing this. Any way that I try will probably be a little bit heavy, you know? There is no lightweight way of there is no lightweight way of achieving a Thatched roof, you know, that is gonna look good and fluffy and realistic. And because this house won't go to any engine, it's gonna be part of a scene that is gonna be rendered right here on Blender. I decided that it's probably okay to do it here. To do it this way, I mean, sorry, my brain is really all over the place today. So I came to the conclusion that it is okay to use a method that is a little bit heavier. I mean, even if I was going to export this to the engine, it would probably be Unreal and I could just use it at night anyway. So yeah, I guess it's fine. Oh my gosh, GPU rendering is so much faster. But I'm already doing the live stream on my GPU, so I'm a little bit afraid that I should have changed it to the iGPU. Yeah, I should have used the iGPU for encoding the stream, or maybe not, because everything that I'm gonna do for now on will be quite processing heavy. So yeah, I guess it's better to have my processor free. So yeah, maybe it was not a bad idea. But anyways, I'm actually quite satisfied with the result of the structure. Is looking actually good. So the thing here now is, which method am I gonna use? Am I gonna use particle systems, or am I gonna kind of sculpt the effect that I'm looking for and use tons of displacement? That is a question, and some cars on top of it to make it look a bit fluffier. Thing is, I don't know if I can show you guys any like my reference. I would try to show you guys my reference here. I would do display capture instead of an application capture, just so I can show you guys what I mean. So this is my reference, and if you look closely, you'll see that it's thick. It's really, really thick. I will probably do it a little less thick, but it's thick. Like really thick. And the first method that I saw that is sculpting using a lot of displacement. I don't know if this part here will look as good as particles would. So this is my main diverging point. So yeah, I have this fork in the road and I need to pick a side. Should I sculpt and use displacement? Or should I just go straight to particles? And that's the drilling. Like we're always saying. I don't know, I guess first I want to try sculpting just because I feel it's less heavy, because in the end we're gonna decimate a lot the effect, so it won't be as strong, you know, we won't need that much geometry in the end, because we're gonna decimate it quite a lot. We're gonna decimate it quite a lot. So that's the situation right now. Alright. Time to start acting, so yeah, time for less talking and a little bit more acting. So I guess I will start by trying to sculpt. The result sounds like a good option. And even if sculpting don't work as I'm expecting, I can still use the sculpture as a base for scattering the particle system. So yeah, I guess this first step is necessary, you know, to build a base, sculpt it or not. So I'm gonna connect these two parts here. I'm gonna make them one thing. And I'm gonna join the top. Like this. And make it lower. And I've been thinking on starting to make videos in this channel, like some reacting videos, you know, like 3D artists react to. What do you guys think? Would you like it? I mean, it sounds good. Listen in my head. I like to react to things, so I don't know. Sounds like a good idea. So time to add some thickness to this. And I already have a good starting point. Let's add some thickness. Let's use a solidify modifier. Even thickness, thank you very much. And like I said, I don't want to make it as thick as I have in the reference, because I feel like it's gonna give me even more work. So I would go with the inner version. Definitely doesn't need to be like as heavy as in the image. It's looking fine like this. Why am I feeling like I could increase the intensity of the normal map in a couple of these textures? Let's see if it's not gonna look too horrendous. Yeah, it's not looking that terrible. I can definitely increase the normal map intensity. Yeah, see, it's not looking that absurd. Yeah, definitely not bad. Yeah, I'm entirely fine with this. I was expecting to see something way worse. But it's actually looking good. Yeah. Making these ropes was a nightmare. Seriously. It was a complete nightmare. But anyways, it's at least looking decent. At least. And the good part is that I can expand this structure as much as I want. I just need to keep like duplicating parts, and I can expand the roof. You know, I just need to duplicate some parts. You know, duplicate some parts, and it's fine. You can have a bigger roof. So I know that I won't have more extra work if I want to expand the roof. So yeah, that's very, very good. It's just a matter of duplicating things. And so I had a lot of work, but at least now it's done. Actually, I will start recording this because I've been recording this entire process, and I don't wanna have to lose work here, but I would change the settings. I want to use the same encoder as the live stream, so I won't waste unnecessary computer resource. But for that, I need to stop the streaming just for a second. YouTube won't stop the live stream. This is actually a really good thing that YouTube does, that Twitch doesn't. You can stop your live stream for like 1 minute or even more without your stream actually stopping and becoming split, because on Twitch, if for any reason your network fail or you need to stop your live stream to change the settings, your live stream will instantly stop. They have a feature that was supposed to solve this, but it doesn't work all the time. But here on YouTube, you can just stop, do what you gotta do, and start streaming again, and your stream won't get split. That's very, very good. So that's... Alright, are we back? Yes, we're back. We are back. See? That's amazing. So now I can record my work without like using extra resource, because I'm just using the same encoder from the live stream, so there is just one encoding job being done. So that's very, very good. But alright, so yeah, like I said, I don't want to do it too thick, because I feel like if I decide to go with the sculpting method, if it is too thick, it's gonna be harder for me to make the side parts look good. It'll be hard for me to hide them, let's say. And I don't want this, for sure. I'm just watching the video again from my friend here. And yeah, he changed the final result a little bit. But overall, it's not looking bad. It's just using some very, very aggressive displacement. But if that's what we gotta do, then I'm fine. We can play with LODs for sure. Okay. I'm just looking at some of the card mesh that he made. Just trying to see how he did it. And I might pay a visit to the Megascans library to steal some textures. Because, like, let's be honest, it's just a couple of textures applied to a plane to just bring a little bit of a fluffy effect. So it doesn't need to be the most high quality, high resolution texture. I can just take a screenshot of the screen and it's enough for me. I can extract some very, very simple normal maps and that's about it. I don't need anything complex, so I just need to take a screenshot from one of the texture atlas and it is enough. But that is very, very good. So I want to see which texture he used. Show it to me. Okay, he searched for... Come on, YouTube. Give me enough resolution in this video so I can read what he typed on the search bar. YouTube. YouTube, come on. What? Like, the title of the video is right on top of the search bar. Okay. He put Atlas grass. Alright. Atlas grass was where he used. Okay. I mean, the result of his roof is actually very, very, very pretty. Again, I'm just watching the video a little bit. Alright. Okay. Manually placed a bunch of cars with the textures applied. Alright. I love doing reverse engineering, like in this very, very quick overviews, you know. I like to take them and see what they did, how they achieved the results that they achieved. That's very, very nice. And I just noticed that this here should be a bit longer. Quite a bit longer. Let's fix this. Let's hide this for a moment and let's fix the proportions here. Give me this, and this. And let's make them bigger. This too, like this here should be bigger too. I love this song so much. I love Cloud and Cream. Like, I really like to support these more indie music creators, especially the ones that make the style of song that I enjoy. I really like to support them. Okay, now let's get the ropes because we need to duplicate them. Not duplicate them, but push them to the tip of the wooden timber. Something like this. Yes. Looks good. You can even like take a couple and put them right here. Something like this. Blame it on the humans. 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 And I would do a thing here because I feel like this will help me decreasing the amount of mesh that I have in the outline quite considerably. Oops, because I'm with a lot of objects on the outline right now, and it is kind of a nightmare. So let's group together what can be together, so it won't be as much of a nightmare as it is right now. And we gotta repeat all of this in the other side when we're done here. How amazing. You guys, this is why you shouldn't do anything during the night when you're not reasoning straight anymore. Like, I was just duplicating things, not thinking much, because I just wanted to be finished with this. And look, now I'm having this very, very boring task because I didn't think better last night.
You're
talking about Cream. Not Cream, sorry, Cloud. By the way, have you guys seen his new visuals? I mean, his other look was good, but it was giving too much of a Daft Punk vibe. So now he's with a new mask, and it's more original. It has his own style. It's not resembling as much as Daft Punk anymore. Alright, almost there. Oh, the last roll. Woo! It's done. Let's do another thing now. Now let's randomize the effect here a little bit. And let's also combine these other ropes right here.
Your
And like, people are used to seeing environment artists working a lot in time-lapse videos or like demo heals, and thing is, the life of an environment artist is way more boring than people imagine, and way more labored than people imagine. Like, we do a lot of repetitive work, a lot of technical work, so we gotta learn lots and lots of theory, lots and lots of techniques, and like lots and lots of technical stuff. Sometimes we do more technical stuff than actual art, you know. We gotta keep optimization always in mind, so it's not just like reproducing a pretty looking concept, you know. You gotta think on a bunch of things and in how to achieve that result. So a lot of times you're gonna find yourself doing tons of very technical things instead of just art, you know. And also repetitive work. If there's a thing that you're gonna find a lot in environment art, is repetitive work. Repetitive work all the time. But yeah, things are better looking in the outline now. But back to this. It's looking so bright. By the way, I really liked increasing the effect of the normal map. It was a good idea. Things are looking pretty. But anyways, what was I doing? Oh, alright. Yeah. This is looking so pretty. I want to keep looking at it. This is probably one of the best looking roof structures I've ever done. Like, I just can't stop looking at it. Are you guys also the type of artist that when you do something that looks pretty, you just want to keep looking at it instead of actually working? I am this type of artist. Dumb AF, basically. But wow, alright, let's just decrease the size of this a bit. It was too big. Better now. And let's start sculpting it. I guess the thickness is not bad. I guess it's fine. Like I said, it doesn't need to be super thick. It really doesn't. By the way, this is the size, like, this is a person. Because by what I could see in the reference, it is a very small, like, cabin. It's a very little cabin, so it doesn't need to be huge. It's just like a little cabin. Doesn't need to be ginormous. Is it ginormous a mix of gigantic and enormous? Is ginormous? I guess I just created a word. Because why not? But okay, I gotta work. Stop just drifting away from the topic. Oh my gosh, I don't know what's wrong with me today. Actually, I know what I'm doing. I'm looking at some more reference image. I'm just buying some time for myself to look at a more reference image for the roof structure. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, I love this song so much. I love this song and almost every single remix of it. This song is so, like, the vocals are amazing, the rhythm is amazing, the beat is amazing, everything is amazing in this song. But yeah, I guess the thickness is okay. Like, I don't want to make it too thick, but I don't want to make it too thin, because it's kind of a trademark of of this type of roof being quite thick. So yeah, I don't want to make it super thin because it probably wouldn't look good. Yeah, it is really a trademark of this type of roof to be very, very thick. It looks heavy AF, by the way. Oh, baby. Oh my gosh, I won't start singing. No, I won't start singing because I have a problem with the song. Every single time I hear it, I wanna just start singing at the top of my lungs, and I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't stop. I won't start singing. Let's apply it. Let's now... Let me see here. I want to do the top in a little bit of a different way. That would be easier for me. Because we were supposed to have another... like... ray stack piece at the top. And I just don't want to do it because it would be so workful. Like so workful. It looks very, very pretty, but it would be just a nightmare to do. So I'm definitely not doing it. Sorry, but I'm not doing it. It would be just an absolute nightmare to do it. So we're not doing. Good. Oh baby, yeah. 'Cause there's no deeper love than what we're feeling. There's no deeper love. Oh my gosh, I said that I wouldn't sing, and here I am singing. I'm literally trying to find a reference that I got for the other style roof. Okay, I found it. I found it. I found it. Alright. So, this other style roof also looks quite good. There's no deeper love than what we're feeling. There's no deeper love. I can feel the love. Oh, baby. There's no other you. Alright. This part here needs to be a little bit beveled. Something like this. Oh baby, yeah. There's no deeper love than what we're feeling. There's no deeper love. Oh, another amazing song. It's been a while since I've navigated through my SoundCloud library, and I have forgotten how many good songs I have there. I have excellent songs in my SoundCloud library. Alright, it's no longer looking ugly. Now we gotta bevel all of the edge, literally. I'm in the shadows. Not much. Just enough to break the shape a bit. And I've been thinking here that I might not even need to scoop anything manually, because the roof that the guy was doing in the tutorial was more of a medieval European style of thatched roof, and not this very square and well trimmed Japanese thatched roof. So I was thinking here on not sculpting like the steps, because on the European style of like medieval thatched roof, you have steps, but in this Japanese style, like all of the ray piece are very well pressed together, so everything looks quite solid and dense, and then it feels like someone, you know, goes on top, like after all the parts are placed, someone goes on top and trim everything and leave it like very, very even. It's a very pretty looking roof. So I was thinking here that I just need to add a little bit of surface variation with a noise texture and some displacement, and that would literally be enough. That would definitely be enough. Because yeah, like I will show you guys what I mean here. Look at this in his example. See, like the effect is way more messy, and you have steps because it is, like I said, a medieval style roof. So you can see like this very distinct steps, but in our reference here, look at this. This is just pristine. See, like it's thick AF, and it looks like someone, once it's done, someone goes on top and trim everything perfectly. So like, it is not like this. If it was like this, it would be easy. I could literally just use the cards. But this is a solid piece, and it looks fluffy. So experiment just adding a texture, just something like this. It looks horrible. So we gotta add some displacement and some like random piece on top, just to bring some of this unevenness, you know, this variation, this surface detail. Like, see, this is a little bit of an older one, so it's starting to show the steps because it is no longer thick. Like, I wouldn't mind having this effect because the village is a little bit abandoned, the village where this house will be. So I actually wouldn't mind that much seeing the stepping effect. So maybe, just maybe, it won't be that bad of an idea to have a little bit of this stepping effect going on. Yeah, it definitely wouldn't be a bad idea. So that might be what I'm gonna do, you know. I will leave steps visible here and there. What do you guys think? Should I scoop some stepping effect? Just to make it look a little bit more worn. Doesn't sound like a bad idea at all. It really doesn't. Yeah, that might be what I'm gonna do. Yeah, let's try this, but first I want to do another thing before we start altering the looks of this too much. because I will need a part here. So I need to do an extrusion of the top face here. Excellent. Now I can delete these edges here. I won't need them anymore. But this, I'll select all my face and I will shoot them a bit. Perfect. So now we have this question in mind. Should I add the steps or not? I guess I will. Just in a couple of parts, I will scoop some stepping effects, sorry. It will help everything to look more random. So it's not a bad idea. Oh, good song, good song. YouTube will hate me because I'm using so many songs of copyright. I'm officially an enemy of YouTube now. But yeah, let's subdivide this a couple of times manually first to make the life of the the sub-D modifier a bit easier. Perfection. Let's subdivide it now. Let's use the multi-res modifier. I feel like 3 is enough. I don't want to make my computer explode. Let me I'm gonna dry up my hands. Where is the pan? Maybe I should already... No, that wouldn't be a good idea because I don't have UVs opened here. I was going to say that maybe it would be a good idea to already apply the textures so I can have a better visual feedback, but I don't have UVs open here, so textures will probably look terrible. Let's see. Let's just do a test. How to create material. Alright. Let's use one that we already have. Here. Let's get rid of this. And then let me look for the texture. It is... which one? This one. Oh my gosh, these are 4K textures. Just no way. Sorry, bro. I will definitely decrease the size to 2K. I don't need 4K textures here. That is insanity. Thank you very, very much. And by the way, I'm with Photoshop open now. What I'm gonna do here is very, very quick. Don't worry, I'll be back in a second. Paste this texture here. First I need to decrease the size of everything. Thank you. And am I the only person that has been feeling that Photoshop is getting more and more sluggish? Every single update. Okay, let's export the textures. Alright, it's done. Now we have 2K textures that won't make my computer literally explode. And I also packed a couple of the textures. Come on, close. Okay. Oh, I need to import the displacement. Yes, displacement is the only one that I'm gonna leave as 4K texture because I'll probably apply displacement as a modifier so I can use it also EV, because if you apply the displacement here, it will be visible only on cycles, and I want the effect to be visible also with EV, and for that you need to apply the displacement as a modifier. But your displacement doesn't work with EV. What if I do this? Ooh, ouch. And I've just noticed now that I'm also stupid, but don't worry, I will fix my other material. I'll bring the textures back. I don't know why. I really like this song, but I can't help it but to think that this part sounds like a bunch of farts. Sorry to the guys that made this song, but that's what it is. It sounds like a bunch of farts. Okay, so we have this, just a little bit of a visual reference. Not excellent, but better than nothing. Yeah, this should definitely be this size. It's more appropriate. Yeah, better. The colors look so much better on cycles. Okay, but time to add some variation here. So let's boot quite a bit. Okay, we have multi-res modifier there, and time for me to display my terrible sculpting skills. So go back to the reference that I was looking at before. All right, we just want to add a little bit of variation. So let's start with the move tool, playing a little bit of the edge. Doesn't need to be super right. You can have some, it's actually isolated. You can have some variation here and there. Now let's just break the continuous edges. So it's gonna look a little bit more organic and not super solid. So we're basically gonna have two levels of displacement going on here, and if in the end it still doesn't look fluffy, we'll go to particles. But like really particles is the last thing that I want to use because I feel like it's gonna be too heavy, probably even heavier than having a mesh that is a little bit denser, because with the denser mesh we can use and abuse of LOGs to improve the performance of the scene. So we can make like 3 LOG levels and the last one is literally just plain as mesh with the texture, and then that would be enough, you know. So we can play around with the LOGs quite a bit. So I know that there are ways of making it not hurt the performance of the scene that much, but with particles there isn't much that you can do about it. Even if you instance a lot of the ray strands, still it's gonna be heavy depending on how fluffy you want to make it look. So yeah. And I've noticed that when it comes to this style of roof, one side is always higher than the other. So for example, this side should be higher than this side, and it's basically how it is. I guess it is for the water to flow out of the roof. So one side is usually higher than the other side. And yes, that's decent enough. We added a little bit of variation. Now let's get the clay tubes and let's start painting a little bit of a step effect, I would say. Just a little bit, and I probably need to subdivide it one more time. Yeah. And let's start adding stepping effect. And like, it doesn't need to be super precise because we don't have the stepping effect everywhere. Only a couple of parts are starting to get thin and showing the underline of the structure underneath it. So we won't have the stepping effect everywhere. The good part of this day doesn't need to be perfect. Like I said, we're gonna have some heavy displacement going on top of it. So we really don't need to be like super refined with our strokes here. Even because I don't want to like spend too much time in just one single part, because I still have a bunch of other house to do. So yeah, I really don't want to like lose a bunch of time with just one house, because I still have a bunch to do. So yeah, I gotta act fast here. Yeah, I'm also gonna take the opportunity to work on the corners a little bit, you know, just to create an effect that this is not a roof that has been well taken care for some time, just because maybe because the person that lives in the house or the family that lives in the house is not very rich, like you're poor people. They don't have the money to be constantly trimming the roof. Oh, it has to look kind of worn. I'm probably gonna add moss. This would be a nice opportunity for me to practice a style of moss creation that I saw a while ago in a game, and I think it looks excellent. So I want to use the opportunity to try it here. Okay, the effect is too mild, so I'm gonna use a little bit of the inflate brush to bring the effect up a bit so we see the steps better. Like, I don't want to go too heavy-handed, but I also don't want the effect to literally disappear once we apply like all the displacement that we're going to. So like, I'm trying to be gentle as much as possible. But still have the effect to show off. Alright, I feel like this is enough. Go back here. And now it's time to apply the first round of displacement, you know, just to, like I said, add some more surface distortion. Although I'm pretty sure like the variations on the displacement of the texture itself will already add some bumps and surface variation, not only like the micro, not just the noise of the ray strands, but like also like surface imperfections, you know, like some ups and downs. So let's add the displacement. Ooh, let's use a texture that we already have here. Really? Let's create another one. So let's get the this strong, like I said, is strong. Let's reduce the effect quite a bit. See, we're already having like quite a bit of surface perfection being added. And let's not forget that the displacement will be like, I will open the UVs properly so the effect will look quite a bit better. But like, Jesus, this is looking so hella strong. Yeah. Yeah, I would say that it's looking quite good, actually. Not bad at all. The moss and everything, it will look amazing. Like, I will probably create a vertex blend material to blend the reed material with the moss material. I guess for this instance it'll work just fine. Yo, it's working. So yeah, I'm positive that I won't need to use particles, because the particles I would need to like comb the particles and play around with settings a lot. The particles would be like a pain in the ass. It'll work. It'll probably give me a very, very fluffy result, but I don't know. This here is not looking bad at all. I just need to like properly open my UVs. Oh yeah, let's apply the modifier and everything will be super dense, and we'll have to find a way of opening UV somehow. Oh look, not bad. Alright, let's play with UVs a little bit a while. We're still dealing with a considerably low poly mesh. Because I haven't yet applied. I thought I had applied the multi-res modifier in order to start opening UVs, but I think this will not be the case because I can work with the UVs without applying the multi-res modifier, because then my UVs will be just updated accordingly to the higher res mesh, but like the edges where I'm applying the seams will be preserved, so it just won't disturb the seams, or at least that's the theory. So this is how the UVs are being opened. Okay, let's do this first. Let's select everything and let's use seams from islands. So now we can see where our seams are being applied. And I know that we don't need seams here. I also don't want seams along the top, so I would try something crazy. So I don't want seams in these parts. I don't think we need. Oh, look where we have a lost seam. That's why I don't like to use like automatic projection all the time, is because look at this. Sometimes you're gonna get seams in all sorts of crazy place, and the amount of work that you need to do just to fix the mess, it doesn't justify using it. You know, it'll be better to just go around manually. Look at this again. Okay, let's try it like this. Now let's see if we can make it straighter, just so we can avoid texture distortion, because we're having some oh, that was a mess. Like, this option here is quite finicky. You gotta use a responsibility, because it might fix your problem, or it might just give you an even worse problem. I don't know, I'm feeling like in our case it won't be that problematic to have this part here divided. It's looking straighter now, definitely. Less distorted. That's why I don't like to use Blender or open my UVs, because sometimes Blender does a mess. A mess. So... oh, global is not that bad. It's just the UVs are like really wonky. So I will use my favorite program to open UVs, one that I believe will give me better results. Rezone UV. Okay, Rezone UV. We have our... oh, Jesus. Where in the actual hell happened here? Oh yeah, Blender sended the version with the modifiers are applied. So yeah, I guess Blender is the only thing that we have available. We have to make it work with Blender. No choice. Blender is what we have for today. How do I make this look straight? Holy crap. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. This was an add-on that I installed exactly because NUV, straight in UV's option was not working really well, and then I decided to use this. What a bless. It was exactly what I needed. And don't worry, people will barely see this part here. I swear to you. Actually, thinking now, I could leave these two parts together. It wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, it's fine, but like I said, don't worry, people will barely see this part. We're gonna have a thing in the front, so people will like see almost nothing of this part. It'll be really barely seen. That add-on is fire, really. Like, that add-on is just amazing. And we can see just a little bit of the stepping effect, so let's accentuate it even more with the inflate brush. Only in a couple of areas. Yeah, it is coming through a little bit more now. Now I just wanna make the texture even smaller. Yeah, not bad now. Not bad. What do you guys think? Global or local? I guess global is looking better. I was literally forgetting that we had to also repeat the texture here as many times as we were repeating the texture on the shader. You know what? Definitely not bad. Just roughness that is a bit too much. Oh no. Here. It'll be quite rough. Yikes. And I also want to tweak the color a bit. Just looking at my reference again. Yeah, I definitely want to adjust the colors. Should be a little bit more saturated and not so gray. So just duplicate this. Let's change it to multiply from multiply to mix. And let's start playing with the colors. See, now it has a little bit of a tint. And let's go back into sculpting mode, because again I wanna play with the shape a bit. Talking about the original song, this is the original song. Yikes, way better looking now. But I still need to adjust structure of the Okay. This is looking amazing, and I've been talking for quite a bit of time for nobody because I forgot to mute the mic. This is looking gorgeous. Honestly, this is looking so gorgeous. I could have asked for anything better. This is looking dope. Like I said, I'm only gonna add a couple of cards on top of it. Really, just to make it look a bit better. Look at this. I'm just not appreciating these lines they're having right there. And I can't think in a way of making them less visible. But you know what? So far, I'm happy with the result. Overall, like, I'm quite satisfied. Now let's work on this part now. Oh, look at this. I could literally see the effect. See? This effect doesn't look nice at all. So I'll see what I'm gonna do to take care of this nasty. So for now, let's concentrate here. Let's open UVs. There we go, just a couple of cuts. And I need a second monitor for yesterday. Is super overkill.
Shadows fall over my heart. I black out the moon. I wait for you to come around. You got me dancing in the dark. I close my eyes, but I won't sleep tonight. Baby, you should come with me. I'll take you to the dark side. Me and you and me, do bad things in the night time. Baby, you should come with me, and we can kill the lights, hit the lights, let it black out, hit the lights, let it black out, woo! Black bird, black moon, black sky, black light, black everything black, black heart, black keys, black diamonds, blacked out, black everything.
Okay, I want to use UV mode because it gets rid of that weird stepping on the sides, but it introduced other artifact that is this. So I want to see if there is like no way of fixing this.
Baby,
At this point, I'm just trying things. I have no idea. Yeah, I guess there is like no way of keeping this from happening. That is a considerable problem. Yeah, I really wish I could get rid of this horrible artifact. Because without this artifact, like when we use UV coordinates, the displacement and the texture that is being displayed match perfectly, and we get rid of this stepping effect. It looks so ugly. Yeah, there isn't anything that we can do to get rid of that. It's just horrible, horrible. It is a very bad effect. Yeah, only UV mode gets rid of it. See? When you use UV mode, it looks beautiful in UV mode. Just beautiful, pristine. But we get this ugly, ugly effect. Look, absolutely beautiful. It's looking fluffy and full. Just absolutely amazing. Like, it's perfectly where we need it. Thing now is How do I get rid of this and this? These artifacts, they don't look good. By any means. I also need to adjust this. It needs to be quite a bit bigger. Okay, I'm just not enjoying how this is not like quite peaking. Texture looks smaller here. This took longer than I thought it would. But I'm actually quite happy with the result. Like, now I want to try the particle system just to see if it's gonna look this good. It probably will. But I don't know. I'm just save. I haven't saved in a while. And my nail broke. How awesome. Like, there was a cute chunk of my nail. Holy crap. I want to change the music.
These voices won't leave me alone. Are you
There is no place and no moment in history where I could stand and say arithmetic begins here. Down, 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 down.
too quick to fall, too fast to push away, away. So what could touch and move and break? No one ever made me feel so safe, so safe.
Okay, in local, just stepping in effect in here is a little bit more mild.
This is your captain speaking. We advise you to keep all your hands and legs within your designated spaces. Please remember flight etiquette as a standard. Welcome aboard the upper vessel. We'll be heading to our new home soon. Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to take off.
Look at the amount of the artifact here. Holy crap. Yeah, quite a bit of artifact. Oh my gosh, Deeper Love mixed with Swamp Thing. Just fantastic. Like, I just really want to find a way of fixing this horrible, horrible artifact here. Yeah, I feel like although we're gonna have the artifact, UV is still the best way. It is the one that is definitely looking the best. Yeah, this is the one that we're gonna use. Yeah, I was just feeling like it was really too big. But now I'm gonna get a nail filer and I'm gonna file my broken nail. Alright, I'm back, and although this is not looking horrible, I'm feeling like this is the heaviest way. I don't know. I'm feeling like this is a very, very, very heavy way of doing this. So I'm gonna make a copy. I'm gonna call it roof back up. And where is the original one? Just call it roof. And in this one, I'm gonna just apply all. It's applied. And I'm questioning myself if I should play the UVs here or not. And I am feeling like I should. This would be insanity. And this is how you break your program. I should have saved. That was a terrible idea. Terrible, terrible idea. Opening UVs on something as dense as this here on Blender was a horrible idea. Like on Rezone UV would be probably okay, but here it was just shot in the foot. Yeah, that was a horrible idea. Blender won't respond again. And we basically lost a lot of work. Blender just won't, it just won't return responding. It just won't. I know when Blender can recover from something and when it's not looking like it's gonna recover. And this is not looking like it's gonna recover. Let's just close it and accept that we lost a bunch of work. I don't know why I still don't learn that I need to save every time I'm gonna do something like this. Yeah, Blender, just let me close you. I know you won't start respawning again. I just know it. Just let me close you. It's not even allowing me to close it. This is how bricked it is. Oh, it closed. It just closed by itself. It just shut it down. Let's see how back we are. Not that much. Alright, we're not that far back. So let's just call it roof again. Let's duplicate it. Let's call it roof. Backup. Hide the real one. Or let's hide the backup, better saying. Come here, let's apply all. Let's apply a decimation. Let's see the weather frame. Yeah, we're decimating quite a bit. Okay, I'm just comparing results. Alright, not terribly bad. Let's save this time. Let's go again. Freak my computer. I think it's so fucked up that Blender doesn't preserve your UVs when you apply decimation. It's so dumb.
Come closer. I need you to hear me now. I'm a cold whisper that you can figure out.
See, it's so dumb. Because then you need to manipulate the UVs. Oh, it worked.
It's who
I mean, it's a mess, but it's working. And it's actually not looking that horrible. I mean, it's looking ridiculous. This UV needs to be straight like it was before. And that's exactly what it's not. Let's try to rig my computer again. Blender's like, you're really pushing me. You're really pushing the limit here.
deep within my heart. It's written on my face that I'm just as afraid. These scars I can't erase, so I need you to know it's who I am.
Alright, it didn't work.
It's who I am.
So let's delete this. Let's bring this back. Let's duplicate it again. Because now I'm gonna be intelligent and I'm gonna use
It's who I am.
I'm gonna use particles. Let's see where we can do particles. Wow, look at the difference. Within without the displacement. But it doesn't matter. Yeah, let's create a particle system. It's a hair and it's going all over the place. It's really all over the place. Holy crap. 4 meters. Why do I have a hair that is 4 meters long? Holy crap, Blender. I don't need a hair that is 4 meters long. And now I need to learn how to use particles because it's been a while since I've used particles for anything. So it's gonna be like gonna be like fuck you. Like, I don't even know what I should be looking for. I am so lost. I don't know how to use this shit. Wow, so many crazy settings that I don't understand. Wow. Mad settings. I know you can definitely do it with particles, but I just don't know how to use it. I just don't know how to use particles. Not at all. I know that I should omit. How do you say it? Well, I should edit the particles like this. Like I should push them out down. And make them behave. But this is kind of hard when you can't see well what you're doing.
Every time this feeling hits, I gotta stay. Take this moment and get my fix. I gotta wait.
This is a mess.
My patience ain't that strong, baby. I'll keep this all night long. We'll see. Just don't take life too seriously. Let the feeling come. Just wait for it. Let the feeling come. Don't you let it go. Feel it all night long. Just wait for it. Let the feeling come. Don't you let it go. Feel it all night long. Let the feeling come.
Wow. Hey, I can buff it. That's awesome. The lamp should be shorter.
Try not to fall. Try not to lose any hope that the dawn might bring.
I don't know.
And everything I do, but now will be okay.
This is vile. I don't know if I just call it ugly or what the heck I do. I mean, it definitely looks fluffy, but this is horrible. This is looking much, much better. Even with the artifact, it's still looking better. So I gotta find a way of fixing this. Time to go to the internet. And like the weirdest part is that we shouldn't be having this ugly effect. Like we shouldn't be having this effect here at all. Like, this is the weird part. We were actually not having this effect before. So what's up now? Whoa. Wait a bit. Oh, our UVs are actually fucked up. Why our UVs are fucked up? I don't know, ask Blender. See, I was like, bro, what is happening? That shouldn't be happening. Yeah, our UVs were just thoroughly broken. Oh, I know after what it happened. After I shrink it, after I reduce the length of the sides. Because after that. Alright, back to this that is working much better. Alright, it's looking better now. Guess I found a way to mitigate that horrible effect that we were seeing.
It's not enough. I've given up. They're wielding guns. We've been taken over. Uncertain moves. Let instinct choose. Their every move to leave us cornered. I know it's true. I sweat and blood and armored skirts, crimson storybook, pretty soldier.
Alright, so what now?
There's nothing worth bow and arrow in hand. Stand up, follow orders.
Finish here. Oh, I gotta, yeah, add some add some variation with the cards. Let me see what our friend here did, which textures he used. Okay, I guess I found where he used... Or he used it, sorry. I found where he used it, so... Okay. It shouldn't be a problem for me to take a screenshot now. I'm taking a couple of screenshots here, guys. And that should be pretty much enough. Let me just launch Photoshop.
You got so low, got so low, you got so low, that's me, yeah. And keep the fire burning, baby. Keep the fire burning, baby. You got so low, you got so low, that's me, yeah. And keep the fire burning, baby. And keep my fire burning, make it hot. We set the place on.
Alright, I'm gonna show you guys Photoshop. So this doesn't look like the best, but we can definitely work it. Can definitely work it to a decent level. You can't remember, this would be super small. Now I want to remember a thing. There is a way of entering in a sort of mask mode. Oh yes, this. Oh, not good. Ugh, not good. No, it's just not working. I had to think on something better. I'm trying to find an option. Oh, baby. That was not good. It was a good try, but not good enough. Yeah, I guess it just didn't work. So this is what we're gonna have for today. We have to be happy with this. All we have for today. So let's just, I don't know, finish with the walls here. Basically, take these parts, turn them. All right.
I wake up early, I sleep alone. I try to find love from a stranger on my phone. My vision blurry, so I forget. Dying to hold you, but you left me here for dead. How could I do what I've done if I'm in love? You know I did what I did, you loaded the gun. Don't wanna think about you anyway. I do it anyway. Yeah. Didn't mean to do it every day. I do it anyway. Messing with monsters up in my head. Lied to myself lying beside her in my bed. Paint over pictures you left behind. I'd punch the walls if it would make you change your mind. How could I do what I've done if I'm in love? You know I did what I did, you loaded the gun. And I don't wanna think about you anyway. I do it anyway. Yeah. Didn't mean to do it every day. I do
Where's the texture? This? Yep. Alright, almost done.
Give me more than whispers in the dark. The last time is always on my mind. I'm sorry, that's all we got. When loaded guns, nowhere to run.
hide a couple of things here. Ooh, I might have made a big boo-boo here. Just my...
When the feelings all been lost, and the lies just make you older. Take that wicked tongue
Bro, what is going on here?
out of my head, 'cause I'm over this love, come over, let's start it again. When the world around you falls,
My things are not matching, but in such a weird way. Anyways, let's just select everything here. And let's adjust. Yeah, let's adjust us like this. Yeah, there we go.
shelter from the cold. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? I saw you all alone. Your eyes match the weather, raining under pressure. Oh, you say you wanna go, yeah. So let's get away from here. Let's get away from here. Let's get away from here. Strangers stand lost in time with one another. The hourglass takes us further from here. Strangers stand lost in time with one another. The hourglass takes us further from here.
give to you, you can't break it. I keep on forgiving you, you keep on taking everything I do. Ain't good enough for you. Swallowed all my pride down by the leader. I wish I could take back all the years I thought you were true. If only I knew.
Alright, let's cop this to the other side. Alright, a couple of thoughts here. I've been thinking on maybe flipping the direction of a couple of things here, and I'll tell you, it doesn't sound like a bad idea at all. Or basically flip the direction. Really doesn't sound like a bad idea. I mean, it's probably structurally wrong, but it'll make things look more tight. Not so many empty space like we're having here. Like this huge empty space. But I'm thinking about the here we would still have this huge gap, but it would be considerably smaller. Yeah, let's just flip it. It will be better. So how am I gonna go about this? Yeah, I would just flip it, right? Okay, and then turn it like this. I mean, it worked. It most definitely worked. Yeah, I can get this very, very close. I like this. It's gonna work, yeah. It's gonna make things way more tight together. Excellent. But I also wanna invert the direction of this.
Can't you see the light in me? Can't you see the light I see? And every time we cross, I feel the stabbing in my heart. Your love is razor sharp. Your love is razor sharp.
This would be quite workful.
Can't you see the light in me? Can't you see the light I see? And every time we cross, I feel the stabbing in my heart. Your love is razor sharp.
This is so frustrating.
you feel alone, I'll be the one, I'll be the one to bring you home. Sun shines, but you're cold inside. You tell the truth, but you feel you've lied. You're always running, but you won't catch up. I'll be the one, I'll be the one to lift you up. When I wander away to some other place, I'm starting to there, way up in the air, where passenger trains catch fire and fill the sky with flame. And that black rabbit of death wakes up in a breath of beautiful dreams. My heartache seems so terribly vain, where fire and diamonds fall like rain. Do you believe in endless miracles? Do you believe in the impossible? Do you believe sleep is a time machine? Do you believe in curiosity? Do you believe in what you cannot see? Do you believe life is a lucid dream? That's how you study the stars. That's how you study the stars. That's how you know by heart. Life is a lucid dream. Such is the path of a dreamer. I'll find my way back. I feel confused. I'm staring at the back of your head. What can I do? I can't forget it. The letter is all that I read. It said, bring your fire. Go lift your burden, take it off on me. But I'm no liar. We're just a broken set of memories. And all I could read is a life so travel to freedom. Broken and worn, but they will keep on in the moonlight, the moonlight. The pressure is on, the cold of the season makes it hard to feel, but they persevere for the end game, the end game. I can only wish that one day we'll find the one to keep. The journey is an endless one to the same love, the same love.
Whew. We made it. And make this now even tighter by doing this.
Travel to freedom, broken and worn, but they once kept on in the moonlight, the moonlight. I can only wish that one day we'll find the one to keep. The journey is an endless one to the same love, the same love.
So, like I said, way tighter now. Actually, this should be touching the outer part. This should be literally touching like this. Yeah, there should be zero space. Yo, finally. Like we're gonna have like a little finishing part here. And you can also, oops, you can also adapt this. All right. Whew. Now we gotta do something to kind of close the hole right there. I know that like they would stuff it with more array. They would make like little sausages of ray, and they would literally like stuff it in the breach to close the gaps. But I don't think we need to go as far as doing this. Seriously, I feel like this is really good enough.
Me escape in your arms. Baby, I'm yours. Baby, I'm yours. Love don't come easy at all. I miss you so much. I miss you so much. Tell me, is this freedom, baby? Chasing after danger, making my face. Whoa, maybe the stars align. Maybe the world collide. Maybe on the dark side we could be together, maybe in a million miles on a highway through the sky. Someday, we'll be together. We was a dreamer at heart, chasing the stars, chasing the stars. Tell me, is this freedom, baby? Chasing after danger, making my heart break. Whoa, maybe if the stars align, maybe if our worlds collide, maybe on the dark side we could be together, be together. Just a beat inside my soul. Take me home where my dreams are made of gold. In the zone where the beat is uncontrolled. I know what it feels like. Come on, make me feel alive.
Yikes, it's looking ugly. Really looking at it like this, it's not that bad.
I'm running away from the past I left behind. I'm looking for answers, but I'm blinded by the light. I'm lost in the music, can I stay here for the night? I promise I'll be gone in the morning, out of sight and out of mind.
Yo, I actually want to try a thing. I might solve my feeding problems here and the gap. If this work, my problem is gone. No joke, if this work, my fitting problem is literally gone.
Let the lines get blurred, let your thoughts be free, let your thoughts be
Honestly, this is starting to become borderline frustrating. This fucking roof just doesn't fucking fit. And this is starting to annoy me in a whole nother level. Like, I'm literally gonna delete this side until I fix this side. But honestly, this is really getting like to the nerves. Like, how do I make this shit sit properly? Thing is, it's not something precise. If you look at the pictures, it's very messy the way that they make the whole roof sit. It's like a mess, no joke. It's like a freaking mess. So it's not something precise. It's literally a hot mess. So I'm basically trying to make a hot mess fit. And I feel like in this case, there will be no need for this in this case, but I'll save it because we never know. But now I should technically be able to bring this closer to here, like this. And this should be the fix.
Don't be afraid of the dark. I'm gonna hold your hand wherever you are. Let's get lost tonight. Let's go somewhere. Let's get wild tonight. Let's run away from here. Let's get lost tonight. Let's go somewhere. Let's get wild tonight. Let's run away from here. Let's run away, run away. 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 Let's go into the wild. Let's go into the wild. Let's get lost tonight. Let's go into the wild. Let's get lost tonight, lost tonight. Let's get lost tonight. Let's go into the wild. Let's get lost tonight, lost tonight. Do you wanna go, 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 go? Do you wanna go, 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 go? Let's get lost tonight. Let's go somewhere. Let's get wild tonight. Let's run away from here. Let's run away, run away. Let's run away, run away. Let's run away, run away.
I did a big boo-boo here that I'm trying miserably to fix.
I can't forget your face. I see it all the time. I put it on a page. I drew every line. That'll keep you static. That'll keep you still. Just the way I had it and how I will. All I ever wanted was someone just like you. And ever since I got it, I've wanted someone new. All I ever wanted was someone just like you. Someone just like you. Someone just like someone just like you. Can't forget your face. I see it all the time. I put it on a page. I drew every line. That'll keep you static. That'll keep you still. Just the way I had it and always will. All I ever wanted was someone just like you. And ever since I got it, you've wanted someone new. All I ever wanted was someone just like you. Someone just like you. Someone just like you. Someone just someone just
And we will have to make like the piece to put here one way or another.
It's so easy. It's so easy. We see
Now, me thinking with myself. Like, I want to bring this part up again. Don't judge me. It's just because it looks better with this part up. You know? It looks better. So I want to put it up again. Because like technically this is the right way. This up. This is how it should be. Alright. So like I said, it's better like this. Because like technically this is the right way. So this is how it should be. With rounded rounded wooden piece up instead of down. Oh, my shoulders.
a reaction? Are you slow or are you fast, man? Are you smoking or you passing? Are you wishing or you hoping? Are you hoping for some action? As serious as heart attacks, man? Am I joking? Am I laughing? If you see me crack a smile and I got paid tonight, with my hair like mama made a plate of rice. They say you need to dumb it down, like that's a great advice. Nah, I'm way too busy showing them what greatness like.
Well, let's get rid of the roof on the other side. Ah, much better. Yikes. Yeah, now we gotta find a way of upping things here. Because that's what they do. They stuff this part here with as much things as they can. So this is basically what we gotta do. We gotta find something to stuff here. But it worked. Look. We did it. Yeah. Can't even believe. There's some fine adjustments, sorry. Just some fine adjustments and yeah. It's done. And like I said, then we just spec things inside of the open space. And that's how it's done. But before we do this, let's just do I'll push this more inside. Yeah, I liked it. Alright, making this roof feet was a hustle. Proper one, like holy crap. Oh Make a little house.
I'm gonna get home. Is anybody's guess? Money where your mouth was. Gonna wake up and dead. Am I
Holy moly.
oh no, not the crazy, stupid love. Let the beat do what it does. Let the music lift you up. Tonight we got enough. Just clap your hands now. Just clap your hands now. Just clap your hands now.
That's good. The upper part now. Time to do the ceiling, not the ceiling, like the finishing part that goes on top. Thankfully, it's just a bunch of straight wood, so it shouldn't be much of a pain.
Maybe send a text. Maybe in the morning we can make amends. Keep on in my mouth. You can get it obsessed. Maybe don't be upset about crazy, stupid love. Let the beat do what it does. Let the music lift you up. Tonight we got enough. Just clap your hands now. Just clap your hands now.
Like for that, I can literally use this, and I feel like it'll work.
Just clap your hands now.
I'll see. Let's start doing something. To decide which wood to use here. It's not a bad decision. Oh, this is not bad. Oh, this song. This song is a classic. Ah, such a good one. I should have done this with this shit literally standing. I was stupid. But I guess I can still do it even like this. I don't think it's gonna be that big of a problem.
So by mine, feel like I'm destined. I don't need to Smith and Wesson now. Are you testing? Like a scoundrel, here's a lesson now. Nothing in testing, taking shots with all your brethren now.
Or just stop being stupid. I could do something like this.
Girl, you know when you call me if you're right. All alone, call my phone if you're right. Girl, you know when you call me if you're right. Spotlight. Spotlight, moonlighter. Why you wish you can get your mood right? Shot look good in the moonlight. Why you so by mine? Spotlight, moonlight. Why you wish you can get your mood right? Shot look good in the moonlight. Why you so by mine? Spotlight, moonlight. Why you wish you can get your mood right? Shot look good in the moonlight. Why you so by mine? Spotlight, moonlight. Why you wish you can get your mood right? Shot look good in the moonlight. Why you so by mine? Feel like I'm destined. I don't need to Smith and Wesson now. Are you testing? Like a scoundrel, here's a lesson now. Nothing in testing, taking shots with all your brethren now. Feel like I'm damaged, girl, I know you fucking planned this. All alone, call my phone, make me feel right. Girl, you know when you call, make me feel right. All alone, call my phone, make me feel right. Girl, you know when you call, make me feel right. Spotlight.
No, wait a second. First I'm gonna do the rest and then I can rotate everything together. Come on, use your brain. Not that hard.
You and I were laying in the moonlight, dreaming about the places we've been all night, wishing for our secrets to unfold. We just need somebody to hold, somebody to hold. Hold on tight, are you ready for the night? We're just getting started, living young-hearted. Hold me close, don't you ever let go. Our love is uncharted, we're living young-hearted. Hold me close, don't you ever let go. Our love is uncharted, we're living young-hearted. Our love is uncharted, we're living young-hearted. You and I were laying in the moonlight, dreaming about the places we've been all night, wishing for our secrets to unfold. We just need somebody to hold, somebody to hold. Hold on tight, are you ready for the night? We're just getting started, living young hearted. Hold me close, don't you ever let go. Our love is uncharted, we're living young hearted. Hold me close, don't you ever let go. Our love is uncharted, we're living young hearted. Our love is uncharted, we're living young hearted.
All the lights are passing by, and all my thoughts they multiply. I see it flash before my eyes. I see the hope, the reasons why. I lose myself in these city nights. I lose myself in these city nights. I'll never forget those city nights. I'll never forget the city lights. We were so young, we were so free. City lights with you and me. I'll lose myself in these city nights. I'll lose myself in these city nights. Walking through these streets, is this all we'll ever see? Falling
Oh my gosh. Finally, we're almost finishing this little house.
lost in the lights, we can't pretend. I'll lose myself in these city nights. Forget those city nights. I'll lose myself in these city nights. Forget those city lights.
Okay. Now, the final pieces are about to take place. I will steal another one of this. Just because, why not? It's gonna work.
Lost myself in your city nights. Lost myself in your city nights. Take a moment for yourself. Get close with the lights down low. You and I and no one else. I get the feeling that I wanna explode. Baby, you got my attention. Tension burning fever high. Take me to another dimension tonight. Hands up, feel the bass in my heart. Give me faith and I will leave. I take the risk cause you're never too far. Right now I'm drowning in emotion. Caution flies right out the door. Baby, you're pushing this devotion. I can only be yours for more. I can't stop this feeling.
Yeah, haha. That's still another piece here.
Yeah.
Holy shit, it's done. This little freaking house is done. Sorry guys, clicked in the wrong button by accident. But here we have it. Holy dang it. This took longer than I thought. Oh, woo. That was it.
Step out and look around. Beauty instilled in every little piece. Inside you see it. Don't let them tell you
Now you gotta do like 10 more.
it all begins.
And this was literally the easiest one. Thankfully, like the roof, that is literally the hardest part. We just need to like reproduce what we did here, and it should be, you know, fine. This structural part here, I can, like I said, just go duplicating parts if I need to extend the roof. And the rest of the house are literally like just wooden parts put together. Just want to play a bit with the material. Actually, there's another thing that I want to do. Call me crazy if you want. I probably am. But I really want to do this because I feel like it's gonna look good. So yeah, I'll do it. After all of this work, here I go, giving myself even more work. Because why not? Like I said, thank God after this, it's all a matter of like copying and pasting. But this is looking really good. Oh yeah, and I still have to do the stuffing thing to put here. I'll do it really fast, don't worry. Step I take. And every step I take. And every step I take. I'm not in control. Out of control. Every step I take. Control. I take. And every step I take, the world is out of control. Whew. Can't believe I did it. Holy moly.
The world burns, cities collapse, and in this brings sorrow, death, and destruction. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you are ready for the bass. This is dubstep. Now, go die.
Okay, my beautiful friends. Can't believe I did it. I'm gonna take this part here. And this whole part here. And I will duplicate it and push it to the side.
Now, go die.
Just so we have like backup of it. Make our lives easier when it comes to doing other types of roof. Okay, now I render it, send it to my friends to check it, and this is it. This roof is done. Phew. Actually, I want to try one more thing. Let's disable this one here. Let's come to shader editor. Because I'm pretty sure I have yeah, I have material right there. So on Eevee we won't see anything, but on Cycles we should see. Some displacement happening. Well, I guess not, because we would need to have I'll just show you very quickly. We need to have this applied. Still, it's, well, not working as it should. Well, then I don't know. It should be working. But it's not. So we really need the atom, not the atom, modifier to get the effect that we're looking for. There we go, we got this shit done. I'll take a screenshot from it just to show people. I should go to bed. Saved. Yanks. It's done. Holy F. I won't say the rest, but you know what it is. Holy B. Whoa. Finally done. Like I said, now we just gotta do 10 more. But the displacement worked better than I anticipated, and I can just apply a decimation modifier to make things more decent. But the thing is, although I'm gonna have like 10 houses, when they're on the scene, they're all gonna be instances of each other. So I don't think it would be that big of a problem that they're a little bit heavy, because again, they're all gonna be like instances of each other. They're not gonna be like a bunch of independent copies. We're gonna have tons of instances around the scene. I really don't think it will be that big of a problem. Or at least I hope it won't. What a music to finish this live stream. We've been here for 5 hours doing Japanese style house, and look at the song that is playing right when I was planning to finish.
忘れたわけではあるまい。地獄から貴様を倒しに来た。息の根止めてやるしかない。死んだ天聖。
Well, guys, that was it for today. Hope you have enjoyed. This roof gave me more work than I anticipated, but I guess now I've corrected how to do it, and I feel like it won't be hard to reproduce it again in the other house. Oh yeah. Thank you all for your presence, and I see you in our next live stream. Bye bye.
Welcome to Nexus Game